Hey, boss, what's up, man? Why does my game look better than yours? I don't know. I got that rain, baby. Hey, Nox, what's up? Yeah, I don't know why your rain doesn't work, dude. That's got to be something to do with like your. I would just reinstall the client, to be honest. If I were you, I'd just reinstall the client. I've never seen where the rain doesn't work. That's. I don't know what's going on with that. Travel form? You got travel form? Is that what you are on the guild? I can't even remember. Equinox. Oh, you get level 30. You got travel form. Oh, nice. You're leveling very quick. I'm not gonna ever keep up because I'm slow. I am too slow. Well, here I'm killing mobs that are gray, but I have a quest for them. I probably shouldn't even bother with them, but I'm almost done with it anyway, so I might as well. It is on. I do have war mode on. I got war mode on. I got rest. I'm fully rested. Well, not fully rested, but I'm rested. That's true. I wasn't playing on Epoch for like 2 days or however long it was. I spent quite a bit of time on Epoch. So yeah, I had a little bit of a slow start on Turtle. I guess people really want their XP. Well, plus the XP is good in battlegrounds, right? You still get good experience in battlegrounds, right? Streamer, what? I have to pay the streamer benefits so that you can't kill properly. Well, I don't have very good gear yet, but I have 1v1 against most people. I'm in pretty good as long as they're close to my level. Yeah, because Prot's is like really strong, right? Something dropped. See, we've got a chess piece. Oh, I didn't see that. Is that what it was? Yeah, it was the battle chain. Well, we got that. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. You know, if I can, that's probably the biggest reason I'm playing here, other than Epoch, is just because I was able to get the big bags, man. Because you know, I hate playing an MMO and dealing with like inventory issues because it just kills the fun. You spend so much time trying to run back to town just to clear your stupid bags. Something dropped at me. For you, gonna bring it. Mm. Let's see. It's weird. It said I had a quest here, but apparently I don't have a quest here. Oh, okay, I do. Maybe he was in the middle of doing something. Okay, and apparently he does not have the follow-up yet. Mm-hmm. 4.4. Mm-hmm.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Epoch is forgotten. It's still doing pretty good. I checked the population on Epoch today. It was around, between the two servers, not counting the PvP server, it was around, I think it was like 60, I think it was around like 8,500 players between the two servers. While Turtle WoW was like at like 9,500. So, but I wasn't counting the PvP realm, the Gearbosh. I'm sure with all three realms, Epoch probably has more players than, well, I know they do. They have more players than this server. But it's taken 3 servers to get that, you know. We'll see what's going to happen. I'm just really curious what happens in a couple months. I don't think I have this quest. Nah, I don't. Man, this bear is tankier than tanky. I don't know why he's pulling like all these mobs. He's just, he's dead. He pulled all those Murlocs, and I'm just like, I'm just like, what are you doing, dude? Even if I would have healed him a few more times, I would have been he still would have died. You know what I mean? I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, that was just stupid. People get so dumb. They're like, oh, I can tank 3 mobs, so I must be able to tank 7. What's up, Denise? It's like I could take 3 mobs, so I must be able to take 7 mobs. I don't even have this quest. I was just trying to help, but if he's gonna be dumb, I'm gonna continue on my merry way. I want to see if I can knock out some of these other quests down the path. Yeah, he really upped the difficulty fast. He's like, yeah, let's just go ahead and, you know. Yeah, Murlocs are dangerous for sure. I really need to level up my my mining because it's totally shit. I mean, these guys are what, level 16? Right, look at this warrior. He's like, I'm going in, man. He's like, no fear. No fear. You gave up on herbalism? Yeah. Well, we got one, but they keep getting harder. Now they're level 20. Hopefully these guys are going to keep coming. Might as well get them in a group. They want to get in a group. Invite. back a little bit because he's gonna run. You're not meant to be an herb master. The herb master. Oh, it's Equinox. Hey, what's up? Oh, you said you had an item for me. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I needed that. Yeah, I need to get to my... I love that skin you got going on, Equinox. That white skin's really cool looking. That's cool. You just dropped today? Oh man, okay. I can't kill 3. Just like... We need
You
equal...
can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I might have to bubble. Nah. Let's just get over here and help Equinox. So it's the winter bear. It's like the winter bear. I love it. It looks really cool. And let's get rid of the sound. That water sound is a little bit over the top. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, we got some more combat. Incoming! Yeah, I still have such shitty gear of all stay, man. My gear is so bad. Let's see if we can pull this dude. I don't know if we can get this one. Yeah. We got 2? No, we only got 1. Alright. I never bother. I'm not gonna bother to do the last one. The last one's always kind of... It's just a pain. Oh no, this one we could do, but I'm not gonna do the one after that. If Equinox helps out. Yeah, if you help me with just one more, I'm not gonna do the last one. This one's not bad, but the one over there is just a pain in the butt. Yeah, that warrior's doing the other one. That one's a pain. Oh, who's healing? Shit, I really don't want to aggro everybody, but you know what? I can't run up there. I don't want to aggro those guys. We gotta kill the healer, though. There we go. Yeah, kill him. Now you're in business. Trying to keep him from healing, but I can't. All right. Thank you, Autumn, or Equinox. Autumn, you got me saying Autumn. All right, thank you. I'm not gonna make him do the last one. That was too annoying. I was like, did you see that? I was swimming while my torso was up in the air. Yeah, I have quite a few quests to turn in. Probably about 7 or 8. I think I might go to the human area, or the dwarf area, and just try to do some mining, because I need to level up my mining. And the best place to mine really is either the dwarf starting area or Loch Modan. Both of those places I think are pretty much the best for low level. I guess this battleground isn't gonna pop. Oh my god, average wait time 28 minutes. What's going on with that? That's kind of surprising. The battlegrounds are popping really quick the other day. Oh, you get the medium armor kits. Nice.
How generous.
Nice. I'll take those. I need to get some. Actually, I get a green chest piece. Oh no, I think I still think the best green chest piece is the one from Loch Modan, because it's like 4 stamina or 6 stamina. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna need more armor. This guy's got his battle chicken. Must be a pet. Did I do? Oh, I didn't do this one. I mean, I'm too far away. Now it's inside. It's in the ribs. Look at the hardcore deaths. You can see these little tombstones. These are like hardcore players that have died. Your quest log is full. Gonna man this one. I know. Totally. It's kind of funny. That's one of the things they've never really fixed or adjusted that much in World of Warcraft. I mean, they can't remember which expansion where they went from like 20 to 25. I don't remember which expansion did that, but they've never really gone like, like a lot of other MMOs where you can have like 50 or even 60 quests, Like Black Desert Online. Some of these other MMOs you can have just like this massive quest log. Trying to pour my Coke into my Yeti cup here without making a mess. Someone needs to invent Yeti cups that can just like, I can just like hook up my Mexican Coke bottle to the Yeti cup and it just automatically like shoots it in there. Ooh. Ooh. The Siberian Ridgeback. Ugh. Let's do it. Okay, 10 players, 10 players. Looks like the start of the game. Somebody's got the flag. Oh, both teams have the flag. Oh. Okay. Alright. Got him on the run. Oh, kill the warlock. Always kill the warlock, man. I always kill the warlock. I don't like the looks of those odds. I didn't like the look of those odds. Here we go. Ah, beer. Damn.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. Boom. See ya.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's so clunky compared to that 3.3.5 client, unfortunately. Still workable, still doable, but man, it is very clunky. Alright. And it's the warlock. Where's the flag? Let's just go get the flag back. Where the hell's he at? It's gotta be up top. You know what? Let's see if he jumps down. We got a warrior up there. You know, who is this? This is Mathilu. I wish I could get like raid frames. I don't. 1.12 client. I don't know how to show like everybody. Like I only see this group. I don't see group 1. I'll have to see if I can turn on raid frames or something. I feel like a noob in the 1.12 client. Where is he? Okay, he's not up here. He must be around the corner or something. What's up, dude? Is that a kitty? Hi, Rara. He's really purring. Dude, he's right here. Yeah. We're trying to kill this orc and get our flag back. Look, Ra. Look at that ugly orc. Look at that ugly orc. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Look at that. We killed the orc and we returned the flag. This is us fighting the enemy horde.
I was looking at
Yeah. And because I killed that guy, we scored the flag. See, now we're up 1-0. And this guy, he ran out front and he didn't even see the warrior over there. I don't know. He must be blind. Hi, kitty. Hi, Ra. Hi, Ra. Is really purring. I love my kitty. Yeah, thanks for bringing him in. Love you, babe. I can't believe this guy ran outside and didn't see the warrior like right there. I was like, what are you doing, dude? He's right there. We've got Matthew. How much health does he have? Ooh, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot more health than I got. Me and my green gear. Not even have green gear. I've got like, how many green items do I have? I have a green shield and a green weapon. I do have, oh no, I picked up a few greens now, but we're still got about 4 white items. All right. No. Wait for me to get the DA, man. Wait for me to get the damage amplifier. Okay, this guy. Oh, really? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. All right. That was not much. Oh, come on. Come on, where's the flag carrier? Okay, the flag carrier is good. He's good. He's all good. Let's kill this bear. Come on, bear. It's just me and you. You, me, and your big butt. He's war stomped a little bit too late there, buddy. We both healed him. It's just like, okay. Who's the healer? Let's give them wisdom. Oh, we don't have that up yet. Shh. Oh well, we'll fix it for the next battleground. How we doing? We're 3-0. We've got 1 flag return. Okay. Let's just try to win this game. So you get pretty good experience with war mode on. So like I will probably almost level. I got 3 bars left to the next level. If we win this one here, it'll probably get me pretty close to level 19. So the war mode, that's where war mode is pretty beneficial. Hey Valstay, I created a new macro today that I like quite a bit. What it does is it checks to see if I've sealed the Crusader up, and if I've sealed the Crusader up, it casts Judgment. If I don't have sealed the Crusader up, it checks to see if I have Seal of the Righteousness up. If I don't have Seal of the Righteousness up, if I do, it casts Judgment. Then it checks to see if I don't have any seal up, then go ahead and cast Seal of the Righteousness. I did all that in one macro. Actually, and it's really nice because now I can just like throw up Seal of Crusader, and I can use that macro to judge Crusader if I want. That way I can get my additional damage with with the Crusader debuff. Allows me to swap between Righteousness and Crusader really easily. And of course, eventually, as I get more seals, I'll start working them into that macro. That macro is probably going to end up being quite long, but it actually makes just swapping some of these things a lot less painful. Oops, I stopped running. Oh, flag. They got our flag. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna go graveyard with the flag, because I don't think they're gonna go tunnel, because they'd be stupid to go tunnel. I think they're gonna go graveyard. We'll see if I'm right. There is a guy up there though. He's gonna go graveyard or ramp. There's no way they're going tunnel. All right, maybe ramp. Okay, ramp it is. I don't know where he went. There he is. Shit, 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 shit. He's got a speed boost. Oh, that, whoever, was that a concussive shot? I can't catch him. No, I can't catch him. I'm not going to be able to catch him.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
All these damn totems, man. Boom. Lay on hands, bitches. 1 hour cooldown, man. 1 hour cooldown on that. 1 hour cooldown. It just sucks. It sucks that it's that long. Do we have, there is improved lay on hands, but it's in a tree that we'll never go into, so that's our, I can't believe that warlock got past me. I actually judged him because I didn't realize he had a speed increase, and if I knew he had a speed increase, I would have went ahead and hodged him. I don't have Seal of Justice yet, so I can't slow him down, which blows, but it is what it is. Guess we're just gonna wipe their team. They increased it from 10 to what? That sucks. Oh no, my macro's not working. That's okay. He didn't need Hand of Freedom. I was gonna give him Hand of... My macro's not working. My Hand of Protection. I must have a Shift F keybind somewhere. Either that or I screwed up my macro, which I doubt it. This music's kind of fitting for this for this battleground. It's just like la di da di da 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 da. Do I have a keybind for Shift F? Because that would screw the macro up. I don't see it. Shift R, Shift D. I don't see it. That means the macro must be broken. Or I misspelled something. Where is it? Okay, if nil, cast spell any hand of protection. Else, cast spell in any... Unless it needs a rank. Or it's a different name. Do I not? Or maybe I don't even know the spell. That could be it too. I think that's it. I don't even think I know Hand of Protection. Okay, so I saw some sort of like a... Maybe that was someone else leveling? Oh, I don't know what that big boosh was. But anyways, we won. That was nice. We dominated that one. And we're up to 166 honorable kills. So we're up to 1642 honor. Last week I only got 378, but that's because we only had like a couple days last week, right? And that put me at 799. There were 798 people who got more honor last week than I did. This week I want to be top. I want to be in the top, man. Let's see what this week if I can be in the top 10 for most honor. Just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. Now it gave me about a bar and 0.89. Not 0.9 of a bar, 0.89. But you can see I was about 3 bars from level, and we got one, almost 2 bars. So we got almost 2 bars of experience points for winning that. So let's go ahead and queue another one. Just because I like Battlegrounds. And I want to get some more honor. I want to get some more. And plus we're getting more Gulch marks. Although I think I may be capped. I don't think I can get more than 20. So what we should do is see if we can use those. Let's turn these quests in and then let's go see the Battle Master or the one over in Ashenvale and see if there's anything we can purchase with our marks. Okay, there. I just leveled to level 19. Level 19, and we still cannot get shield specialization. So we're going to go with... we're just going to go with Guardian's Favor. Because armor really doesn't mean a whole lot right now. So we don't really have any armor. Guardian's Favor is nice because I can learn Hand of Freedom here. And the nice thing with Guardian's Favor is it does increase the duration of Hand of Freedom by 3 seconds, which is really good in PvP. So. But take every 2 seconds instead of 3 seconds. Interesting. Do we have any... tailoring? I don't think I'm going to need that.
How may I help?
Is this better than my sword? Actually, it's better than my club. 2.5. It's also got a higher top end damage, which means my crits are going to be better. Let's go ahead and update our macro to use that weapon, which is this one. Save. Now we've got our Briar Steel short sword. We also can throw our torch out if we need it. We've kind of almost out leveled this zone, but I still need to learn Hand of Protect. I can't believe I don't have Hand of Protection, But I mean, that would explain. I thought I had it, but I'm not seeing it. Oh no, see, it's right there. Hand of Protection. Is there a rank on it? Rank 1, let's do this. It really shouldn't matter, but let's try this. Hand of Protection rank 1. Okay, that okay, you put the /cast in. I was like, what is it doing? You put /cast in. Cast spell by name, Hand of Protection rank 1. And it's also, keep in mind that the macros are case sensitive. Protection rank 1. See if I can get some. Hey. Let me. Okay. All right, thanks. Okay, there is a keybind somewhere, because when I did Shift F, it actually changed. It actually changed my gear, so something is really weird. What is this? And I don't know what this is. Get rid of that. Okay, key bindings. It looks like that is. That is so weird. Here, let's just do this. We're going to say Shift F. Yeah, see, it was key bound. All right, cool. Problem solved. So the way some of my macros work is I use modifiers like F, Shift F, whatever the key it's on. So this was on key F. So if I want to cast it on someone else, I have to do Shift F. And if Shift F keybind is already in use, then the macro won't work. So I just want to make sure that was. Because like in Battlegrounds, it's really useful for me to be able to bop like healers and stuff. Or even, I don't know if I can bop the flag carrier, but healers for sure. Like if I'm standing there and I'm fighting like a warrior and the warrior's really tough, and he starts beating on my healer, I'll just go ahead and bop the healer. That kind of forces him to have to hit me. All right, let's turn this quest in, and then I got to go all the way to Ashenvale. Take the long, dark road. What's up, Retro? How's it going, man? Let's go ahead and level up our sword skill. I'm sure it's probably too low right now. Here, let's see. Oh yeah, my sword skill sucks. It's like 12. And here we can increase our speed with Zeal here. What is it, up to 3 stacks? I think is 12 or 9. So we can get 9% attack speed with Zeal, and we can also get our Crusader attack speed, whatever that's giving us. Here, 40. So we're at 46%. Now we're at 49% attack speed increase. It's actually. It's I know how I put a position in that spot, but I'm not sure if I know how I got it to show. It's actually part of the here. I use an add-on called Move Anything, which is pretty a lot of people use it to move stuff around. So if you use Move Anything, you can go to the minimap here, I think, and there's a thing called Minimap Battlefield. It's actually It's actually a minimap battlefield. Actually, it's not that. I'm sorry. Which one is it? It's not the minimap battlefield. It is. I thought that's the button. Minimap battlefield, minimap. So it's not that one. Battlefield tracking. Okay, that's just a keybind. There's a keybind that shows that. And once you show it, you can move it around just by, I think, clicking the... Here, it's just called the battlefield map. I thought it was in here, though. But it should be keybound in your key bindings. It's something that's in vanilla WoW. It's in the 1.12 client. So let's just see if we can find it. If it's not in here, then we'll have to go through our keybinds and find it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So I go into your key bindings and look for battlefield map. Which I'm not seeing. Game menu, toggle mini map. That's got to be the mini map. Toggle world map. Guild map, raid, score. Here it is. See? Toggle battlefield map. Mine is actually shift insert. Let's change it to something that makes more sense. Let's just do like... we're going to do shift 0. Okay, that didn't work. It did put it on the insert key for some reason. Which is toggle score screen. Okay, let's just do... Here, let's just do that. And then toggle... Alright, so it is just a keybind, right? See? Although for some reason it didn't come back on. When I turned it off, it didn't come back on. So that kind of sucks. That's weird. Okay, well, it looks like what it is, it shows up in Battleground. So when you're in a Battleground, you know, you can turn it on. And apparently if you turn it on while you're in a Battleground and you don't turn it off, it looks like it stays up. So since I'm not in a Battleground, it looks like it went away. But next time I go into a Battleground, I'll flip it back up. And we'll see if that's the case, if it stays up. So I like to keep it up because I think it's cool. And you can see I actually moved my PvP icon down here because they don't have a show score screen in the 1.12 client. The only way to see the score is to go here and click this. Click the edge of this window here, right here. And since I don't want to have to go up to the mini-map to do that, I actually dragged this icon down here. So when I'm in the background, if I want to see the score, I can just move my mouse over here and click on the edge of this icon. It'll show the score screen. Because it's cool in the battleground to be able to keep track of, you know, are you doing okay? What's the score? And also the beginning of the match to see if the teams are even. Are there 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, that kind of stuff. So, unless you can also, I don't know if it shows classes in the 1.12 client. I'm not sure. Is that's quest? I still need to level my... So we're going to go to Ashen Vale, but then after that I've got to focus on leveling my mining. So this guy gives a chest piece, but I don't think it's better than mine. It's stamina intellect versus strength agility. Actually, it is better. Probably. You probably would rather have stamina int. Yeah, definitely. This is actually better, believe it or not, for PvP. Yeah, we got to go all the way back. We could do these quests here, but I don't feel like doing these, so let's just go. Let us go. Let's take the long. Now we must face the long dark of Moria. Alright, we got the armor kits. So let's see. Does this work on shoulder, chest, legs, hands, or feet? Let's put it on our legs. We'll put it on our feet. I'm going to save it off the... Well, we can put it on the chest. Why not? Oh, yeah. We're not messing around, man. These are donation bags. When you donate money to Turtle WoW, you get credits. So these are bags I bought off the shop with credits. And people always think, oh, you just bought a bunch of tokens. I'm like, no, I've had tokens for years. Because I played, excuse me, Turtle WoW for a long time. Since 2018. So I try to donate some money every year, so I donate money. Yeah, it's the best thing you can do with those credits is get yourself some big bags, man. Because there's nothing worse in an MMO than dealing with bag space issues. And every time I see a mine and I go to get it, there's somebody hitting it. I'm not even joking. I have not seen a mining node yet in the game where when I went to hit it, it wasn't already being hit. That's because there's so many people in the damn game, right? That's the bad part about having a server with this many players. You know, it's very difficult to get stuff. Although it's still showing that it's there, which is really weird. Okay, now it's gone. I don't know how many there are right now. Right now we're sitting at now we're only sitting at 6,000. Earlier today it was around 9,500, and I'm sure probably even on the weekends it'll be easy to be over 10,000 people in here. She's got the same shoulders as me. His name is Chainsaw Man. It's kind of an unusual name. I do have a quest to kill these guys, so I might as well kill them. Oh, is it an anime? I did not know that. I did not know that, Miles. How you doing, Miles? Chainsaw Man. It sounds like an anime, doesn't it? The only animes I ever really watched was Hellsing and Claymore. I always liked Claymore too. Hellsing and Claymore are both are good. Just trying to level up my sword skill. It's getting up there. It's already up to 80, wow. It was at just 12 a minute ago.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It makes him the best? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, when you get to that much agility, what 2%? What's that like? 10% would be 40. So that's only like 8, dude. That's like 8 agility. That's like nothing, right? Yeah, 1% of 100 is 1. So you got 2% of 400. That's only 8 agility.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That can't be right. That can't even be right. Yeah, they were memeing. That's not correct. There's no way that's right. It's terrible. 2%. They need to make it. It needs to be like at least like 6 or 8%. It needs to be a lot more, you know. Shit, I'd make it like 8%. Even like 5% feels weak. Because remember, 5% of 400 agility. That now you're only talking like what is that? That's like what, 20 agility? I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, 2% is garbage.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I see that. Oh, you bastard. Alright, I'm out of here. Nice tab targeting there. I hit tab 3 times before we target the mob in front of me. That was really bad. Yeah, meditation should definitely be instant cast. I agree with you on that one. Or Cannibalism. I mean, the orcs have really good racials. I think the night elf racial. Believe it or not, I'm a big fan of the night elf racials. But I like shadow meld. I like the dodge that you get with for the melee hunter, and it's not obviously not the best, but they're pretty good. Yeah, orc is really strong. And I wish this battleground would pop. Well, you know why people always say that the reason warriors are so strong in classic or in vanilla was because of Jeff Kaplan was a big time warrior player. You know? I don't think I like that last track. We're going to remove that from the playlist. I'm kind of not in the mood to kill all these bears, to be honest. I don't really feel like it. Of course, if he's going to come behind me, then he's going to die. This D&D character. Good old Kaplan. Apparently he was kind of a little bit of a douchebag when it came to gaming. Like full-on like nerd rage type douchebag, you know what I mean? But having said that, he knew his shit. Like he knew what made an MMO good, you know what I mean? And he was all about the RP and, you know, the kind of the D&D feel of an MMO, which is the way I am. Same way I am, so if I was hiring for a company to work on my MMO, Jeff Kaplan would certainly be high on the list. Him and Mike Moore, you know, him and what's his name? You know, the other guy. Chris Metzen. Really? You think well, I hope you don't think Jeff Kaplan ruined WoW because he hardcore EQ? Wasn't Jeff Kaplan hardcore? I don't think Jeff Kaplan was, I think, really good for WoW, other than screwing up the warrior balance. But I mean, he was, you know, I think he cared about creating an immersive, you know, D&D like experience, you know. And if you watch interviews with him, when you hear him talk in those really old interviews from like 2005, 2006, like the way he talks about WoW is kind of the way, you know, the way I think about WoW. You know what I mean? You think about creating like, you know, a really good immersive world, you know. They pushed for expansions. That could have just been a financial thing. I mean, expansions are what make the world, you know what I mean? Because if you just expand the world like with like updates, then you can't really charge for that stuff very well. Which visual are you referring to? I'm using a lot of visuals, Robert. You're gonna have to be more specific. Gunner. So we've got 14, 16, 12. Ouch. You know what I think is really, really funny, Valst, is now everybody has the bald eagle. Like, I'm pretty sure, I think Valks, we can agree that I was probably the first person to tame the bald eagle in Turtle WoW, right? Like, I never saw anybody with the bald eagle until I found him. Remember? And that was like years ago. Like years ago, but now I see hunters with it all the time. Yeah, I never saw any. I mean, when I tamed it, I was like, what the hell is this? Is this pet? You know, what is this eagle doing up here? And then when I tamed it, I was running around and I had people asking me, where did you get that? Where did you get that? And I never saw anybody with it. Like, I never saw anybody with it. I was like the first one. And I did see it on the Horde side. There's like a Horde. There's a custom area for the Horde. Or there's some custom area you can go into that has them. But it's like a new, it's like maybe the High Elf custom area. You know, remember that High Elf area you go into? Like you went through some tunnel or cave. I don't remember. And maybe I'm thinking of a different MMO or different version of WoW, but I remember seeing him in some sort of custom content, you know. All right, we're bringing our map back up. The battle map has been retrieved. Okay, 8 Alliance players, 8 Horde players. And unfortunately, all the Alliance players don't seem to be together, which is not good. There it is. We bopped her, baby. There's the bop. Are you going down? You're going down. You're just going down, buddy. Oh, did he just pot? Did I see him just pot, buddy? He did. He potted, my friends. Let's take a look at this boar. You're going down, boar. You go back to your master. Go back to your master. Sorry, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, he is gonna make it. You bastard. Keep coming. Keep coming, warrior. Leave your team.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's okay. I got Bubble. Bubblicious, baby. Bubblicious. Oh shit, they've got our flag. Where is our flag? Shit snacks. Alright, they captured our flag. Did he just pot again? He potted again, boys. Because these low-level battlegrounds, they mean so much that you gotta pop all your potions.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass
No,
goodbye.
I'm going down, boys. I'm going down. Oh, well. You like the aesthetic? Yeah, I would have to put a video together. I mean, there's you know, I mean, just, you know, we're using reshade, we're using elfwood by T-King as far as the skins for the windows here. And then other than that, we're just using a cool line add-on and then just move anything to kind of move some of the stuff around the screen. And then, of course, we're using Shagu tweaks to shrink down the bar here. And then I'm hiding all the other action bars. So that's pretty much most of it. But yeah, I need to put together a video because people are always asking me about it. So I really need to put that video together. So. Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. I've won like the last 5 battlegrounds in a row, so this looks like the first one that we're going to lose in a while, so. Oh well. Look at that. Look at the bop, baby. The bop. Look at the bop. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Come on. Oh, look at all these totems. Look at the totems. Hello, my friend. How would you like to get stunned? Maybe a little stun action for you. So many shamans. We have
You
so
can kiss your ass goodbye.
There are so many shamans.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Come on, don't let him. Come on. Let's go with Diva. I don't even have my buffs up. That's how much of a noob I am. Look at how many shamans do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's dead. He's getting lots of help.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Of help. I'm a dead. Oh man, that shaman hit hard. Yeah, it's like the horde is like all shamans. I mean, really, the shamans are really strong. Shamans are actually really powerful. So, and, you know, their totems are very annoying. So if you get a bunch, it can be really tough. You know, you constantly have totems, and they can heal, they can do damage. They're actually stronger than paladins, I think, at this level. Paladins are strong too, but paladins don't have the utility of the the totems and stuff, and they don't have the spell interrupt with the the wind shear or whatever. So they definitely struggle. So these totems are just beyond annoying. You know, you're constantly being slowed. And there's so many shamans that you can't kill anybody because one shaman is just healing the other shaman who's healing the DPS. Every time I get somebody close to death, they get healed. And then they're getting bubbled too. There's like a priest around here or something? And again, we got the totems. So it's just annoying. Of course, I think this rogue picked up more than he can chew this time. It's like, I don't think you're going to heal through this, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I'm number 1 on my team with 5 killing blows. But yeah, we're kind of getting our butt spanked a little bit here. Too many shamans, man. Too many shamans. Paladins and shamans dominate the meta in turtle. Is that true? Most people whine about him. This guy just loves to take his healing potions, dude. This guy's constantly popping healing potions. He's got to be like some sort of alchemist with like 10 bazillion potions, man. Here comes the horde. Yeah, we just need them to win so the game can end. So the game can end, because we're not going to win this one. Can we damage him through his healing? I think we can. Yeah, we can, especially when a rogue's backstabbing him. So, Vols, how are you doing on your PvP end of the things? Have you been killing people in World PvP? Ooh, there's like what is this over here, Vols? Look at this. What is this? Is there like some sort of... Why is there like an instance-looking portal over here? Has that always been in... This looks new to me. I don't know. What is this? Maybe that's always been here? I don't think so. Looks like my team has given up. Oh wow. What's sadness? You haven't played in two... Oh, you're in the hospital? Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. In the hospital again? Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm sure me and my wife both wish you well, so... I know Amber, when I tell her you're in the hospital again, she'll definitely say a prayer for you, buddy. This is not Unreal Engine 5, Zephos. That's funny. Yeah, no problem, man. This is not Unreal Engine 5. This is Turtle WoW. This is 1.12 clan, baby. Well, thanks. I think it's just, you know, my reshaders, you know, I've got, like, if I turn off my shaders, it's going to look a lot worse, right? So here's what it looks like Here's what it looks like without my shaders. It's a pretty big difference. And then, you know, actually we can turn vignette off if we want. Brighten up the screen edges. Ooh, I do have a mail. Maybe I sold some auctions. But actually, I like vignette. I like softening the edges of the map and the edges of the screen. Sure. I mean, we can pull it up. There it is. I am using no toggle, Omni CC, Auctionator, better character stats. I'm using those, okay? I'm using Buff Watch, Classic Snowfall. I can't remember if I'm using color social frames. Nurse needs to give you an add event already? Oh. I'm using mixed scrolling battle text, move anything. I'm not using OCB currently. I am using Omni CC. I'm using PF Quest and PF Quest Turtle. I'm using Postal Returned, not Postal. I'm using Power Auras, Rested Bonus, Ring Menu, Shagu DPS, Shagu Plates, Shagu Tweaks, and Super API, Super Macro, and that's it. And that's it. Those are all the add-ons I'm using. That's alright. No, that's alright, boss. Sorry you're in the hospital, man. That just sucks, dude. My wife, when my wife was really sick last couple of years, we were in the emergency room in the hospital like constantly. And she's not been feeling well this past week, so I've been kind of worried about it, but hoping we're not going to end up in the hospital again. Yeah, depending on your... Yeah, no problem, Michael. Depends on your... Yeah, whatever you're there for. He's trying to kill you. Like my wife, like, yeah, they definitely wouldn't give her... I mean, salt and pepper. I don't understand why they would ever ban salt and pepper. That seems ridiculously stupid. I don't remember what this quest is. Ghost ball pelts. We probably should grab this one. Actually, I need to... Oh, man, I need to hit the skinning trainer. My skinning's almost maxed. Also, my quest log, I'm sure, is on... Oh, no, we cleared up some of it, because that's right, we turned a bunch in. Suppose we could do these quests here while we're here. Right? We'll see how hard the luck hits. They usually hit pretty hard, actually. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. I need better gear, man. I need better gear. My gear is not good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, and I can't even skin those guys. Oh boy. Let's not worry about that. We need to raise our skinning. We need to raise our mining. So, gotta work on my professions before I do anything else. Two slices of floppy bread with margarine. Ugh. Oh yeah, I always level in pretty much protection. It's plenty of DPS, especially in Turtle WoW where where you've got Holy Strike and Crusader Strike. Yeah, it's plenty. I mean, really, it's just my gear is really pretty poor right now. I mean, I've only got white gloves, white belt. I just have some some pants. They're not great. Just 3 stamina boots. I do have one ring that I got from a custom Turtle WoW quest. And then I've got a green buckler I bought off the auction house. This sword I got just from a quest just a few, like 20 minutes ago. And then I got white. This chest I got from a quest. And a white cloak. And then I've got the laced mail shoulder pads, which I bought off the auction house for like 20 silver. Shit's expensive in the auction house. It's easy to level on Turtle WoW because of the rested XP, because of the tents. You have the tents, plus I'm in war mode, so I get a little bit extra experience from being in war mode. So I'm PvP flagged the entire time as well. The tents have been really easy to find, Valst. It's just like in Goldshire and the front of Stormwind, they've pretty much been there most of the times I've gone there. So right now I'm 95% rested. Oh yeah, I don't know. The Horde side usually goes to Crossroads. When I played Horde, it was always the Crossroads. Crossroads or Orgrimmar, that was it. Sometimes you'd see him in Brill, but Crossroads seemed to be the most popular place. Guy's in Seal. Is he in Seal of Wisdom? You got one in Brill. Yeah, I'm pretty much full protection right now. I've got 5 and 5 in Redoubt. I got 1 in a Guardian's Favor, 3 in Precision. Points spent in Protection 10. I'm hoping that my next level I can pick up Blessing of Sanctuary. That's going to be awesome. And then we're going to go push into Seal Specialization. We're probably going to we'll test out Righteous Defense, but I'm really pissed off that I have to go into Righteous Fury to get it. I think that Turtle WoW needs to break this link here, because I don't think this is really good. I think you should be able to get this without being required to get Righteous Fury, because there's a lot of people are going to want to level or AoE farm without wasting 3 talent points on something that just increases your threat, right? So I really dislike that they linked these together. I think, and if they did, I mean, the only reason they would do that is if they didn't want like Protection Paladins running with extra damage reduction, but I don't really know why that would matter, so. I don't have the tent. I don't know how to get survival. I don't remember how to get the survival skill. I've done it. I did it before in Turtle, but a long time ago. Is there shit? I think I just walked right past the flight path without grabbing. Let me grab the flight path. I'm zoning out here a little bit. Maybe we should sell some stuff too. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We don't really need the brushwood blade, although it looks so cool. It sheathes it on your back, which is very rare in WoW. So like this. I mean, I don't know if we need eggs. I mean, we could cook eggs. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on here? Or baked egg. I don't know. I'm gonna try to max my cooking here real quick. I need the cooking trainer, the paladin trainer, skinning trainer, although I'm going to be dropping skinning for blacksmithing. I'm so excited that that Equinox gave me the recipe for the shield spike. That was nice of him. Because those sell for pretty good money on the auction house. Even though it's just the iron one, it's still at this low level. On a fresh realm, those can actually sell for some money. And sell all that stuff. Oh. Got a rogue. Oh, I can't attack them. So if I'm flagged, I can't attack them unless they flag. Oh, man. I can't kill them. No. I don't know why my Darker Nights patch stopped working, Volst. It worked fine like about 3 or 4 days ago, but then I tried to use it yesterday. It didn't work. The only thing I can think of is there must be some other patch I started using that is blocking it, maybe? I can't figure it out, man. Or maybe Turtle WoW did something to block it? I don't know. No. I guess we don't need to buy this stuff just yet. I need those recipes and I need the cookbook, but I can't really afford it. I did Cynical, yeah, I did. It's easy to get to the Night Elf Zone in Turtle WoW, just because there's in Stormwind, there's the boat that goes right to Darkshore. So it's very easy to get to. You sound obsessed with Darkshore. Darkshore's just a good leveling spot, man. It's funny, I used to level in Darkshore like for years, and people always used to think it was so bad. Then finally, like people that were doing like speed runs and stuff realized that Dark Shore was actually really good. So you started seeing people like do it, you know, incorporate into their speed runs, which I thought was really funny. Yeah, well, these mobs are quite a bit higher than me. I forgot that they're like 25, so let's just go ahead and get to the road. I can't. Dark Shore is the shit, man. In Turtle WoW, mobs are more difficult. I mean, you know that, right, Vols? They're not as difficult as Epoch, probably, but you fight a mob that's like 3-4 levels above you, and it's gonna hurt, like, big time. Yeah, I played on Epoch, and I like Epoch. I like it a lot, but I guess the two biggest reasons I'm not playing Epoch, one, I feel like the community in Turtle WoW is better, and two, I know that this server's population is not going to drop probably anytime soon in the next like 4 or 5 years. Like, the only way I could ever see this population drop on this one is if they come out with Unreal Engine 5. I don't know if Unreal Engine 5 is going to be like, if they're just going to roll these realms into it. I would imagine they would. So I'd imagine if they come out with Unreal Engine 5 that hopefully this server would be rolled into it. I don't know. You bet I can't go through that belt. I wouldn't want to make that bet, dude. But yeah, they might. I would think they would roll like into it. Is that a Murloc? Someone ran down the road ahead of me. It looks like they're a Murloc. Yeah, I would think that would be the best way to do it. We shouldn't be coming up with a new, you know. You gonna make me do a battleground now? Okay. Alrighty. Level 17 Druid. We got a 18 Paladin and another 18 Druid. Nice. We got some Druids. So far, this looks like a decent group. Should I go with... So what are we getting armor-wise? So we're getting 38.3. My armor is really shitty. So we're at 38.3. Well, this Paladin's giving me his buff. How much armor is it? 160 armor? Yeah. Not bad. That'll be cool. That was one thing I liked on Epoch, is I was able to patch in some of the newer animations into Epoch so that my Paladin animations were like animations from, like, you know, Legion and shit, which they looked pretty cool. You know, like, I had got the Consecration animation too, which is supposed to be the updated one. I'm hoping it's the one where it comes down from the sky and slams into the ground like shoo, you know, like shoo. I don't know if it is or not, but I never got high enough level to get it. But all right, what are we looking at here? So right now we got 7 Alliance players and 6 Horde players. Hmm, 13 Druid, that's not the best. Did devs all play Paladin? Yeah, they are strong, for sure. And it's funny because I love Paladins, so... I mean, if you've ever watched my YouTube channel, you don't have to watch it. All you have to do is go onto my YouTube channel, just do a search for Paladin, and you're going to see so many videos, it's going to freak you out. So I'm a huge fan of Paladins, so... it's pretty much would be stupid not to play him here, just because I love Paladin so much, and to be able to play him and have him. I mean, it's just so cool to have a Paladin that has more, that doesn't have to go from like 1 to 20 just auto attacking. And then Voss is excited because he's got Hot Dog on a Stick, man, and he knows that's like the most OP. This guy just picked up the DD and he's level 19, so he's gonna hit like a truck. What is this? We had 19 rogue. This is not looking good. Seeing a lot of level 19s. I wonder if this is like a pre-made. Yeah, this does not look good. Everyone I'm seeing is level 19. And of course, tons of shamans. Look at that, 19. Yeah, this doesn't look good at all. You can see people just dying. Oh well, another loss it looks like. When you go in and there's all shot and they're all like, I think everyone's level 19 on their team. Oh yeah, you better run now. Oh, what's that? Did I scare you? Look at I almost killed him. Well, I got the HK though, because this guy killed him. Is this a Paladin? Yes. He also needs a heal. No, we better run. Come on, the targeting is so shitty here. Like, the targeting is so bad. I'm like hitting tab and it will not. You see that I hit tab like 4 or 5 times and it wouldn't target the rogue. He's literally right fucking in front of me. It's like, come on, man. That is the worst part about the 1.12 client is the tab targeting sucks. It just blows. It's like it will not fucking target the right mob. That is very frustrating. And see, look at all these totems. Totem. Totem.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What do you mean? You need what? Sign my petition to bring back auto attack? Fuck no, I ain't signing that. I don't want to run around. I don't know. I can't understand how you would like auto attacking. There's no skill in auto attacking. It's like the most. It's just you're standing there doing nothing. Like, how would you like auto attacking? Like, you're not. I can't believe we have the flag. You're literally not doing anything. Holy shit! This guy somehow snuck the flag past their team. If he caps it, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I can't get up there and help him. He's gonna have to. Hopefully, it's a druid. It's this guy, and he is a druid, so he should be able to outrun him. Did you want to be a cleric in D&D? Come on, I should just grab this. Nice, he did get it. Nice, that's so awesome. And of course, there goes the Earthbound totem. That's all shamans know how to do is drop the totem. All right. Look, oh what totem? Oh wait, more totems. Spend more time just killing totems than anything else. Look, more totems. If I can get to this guy, I got 11 seconds. This guy's gonna die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, he's dead. Ah well. What? Totem? What a surprise. Any Windshear. Is he like freaking elemental? I think he's elemental. Because he's just doing spells. One of the reasons I never played Shaman is I always hated totems. I thought totem management was just annoying as fuck. I actually thought totems were just kind of stupid, for lack of a better word. You know, I never really cared for totems. I thought having to drop totems all the time just felt like a bad mechanic. I started to like them a little bit more. You know, I mean, I started to like them a little bit more years later when they added later versions of WoW when you have more options to drop like sets of totems at once as opposed to having to drop each one individually. Because let's be honest, in like vanilla or whatever, like you literally have like you'll have like 6 keybinds that are just like, okay, drop this totem, drop this totem, drop this totem. I mean, it's a lot of keybinds to press, right? I don't know what's happened, but we're starting to turn this around. We're starting to kick some butt here. I don't know what changed. I don't know if we got somebody else on our team or what happened, but I felt like they were kicking our ass really badly, and now maybe they're just not grouping up as much. No, was it a totem? Yeah, try Warlock. I like Warlocks a lot, but my playstyle, what I like to, you know, I've talked about it before, but I like to be able to move. I like to be mobile when I'm playing. I like to be able to move while I'm attacking. So classes where I have to stand still a lot are classes that I struggle with because I don't like standing still. And you do stand still on a Warlock quite a bit. You know, whether you're doing like Life Drain, or you're doing Shadow Bolt, or Soul Drain, or whatever. Embrace the dark side. We're gonna create one. I've already got the name reserved. Well, I haven't reserved. I need to reserve it because there's a certain name that I love to use when I go Warlock. So we'll definitely we'll try to get it. I'm concerned about leaving this guy by himself, but I think I'm gonna go and try to get the flag back. Yeah, well, I'm not bleeder. Well, I think Warlock is squishy. You get targeted a lot if you're doing PvP. The other thing about Warlock is there. You know, people don't like pet management classes as much, and Warlocks have multiple pets, which make it even more challenging. So you know, it's not like a hunter where you just have one pet. So the pets can be a little bit more work than a lot of people are willing to do, and I think that's probably the biggest reason why. I think that's why I loved in Shadowlands the Destruction Warlock was just because I don't even fucking need a pet, man. I rolled Destruction Warlock in Shadowlands and it was some of the most fun I've ever had in the game, any version of the game. It was absolutely, I was having so much fun, you know, just casting, and a lot of the stuff was instant cast. There was some stuff where I had to stand still, but you know, I had to stand still for Chaos Bolts and stuff like that, but it was super cool. It was super fun. Yeah, I'll roll a Warlock. Just, well, I gotta get the name. I gotta reserve my name, so that's the big thing, so. I don't know where this guy is. What? Stupid fucking... I just can't stand totems. They're so annoying. Run by, drop an earthbound totem. You can't move because you are bound to the earth. You know what? How about if I just come up here and hodge your ass? How you like me now? You can drop your totem? Where's your totem? Well, where is it? Come on, drop the totem. I want to see it. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, you're dead. You're close, but that's not quite it. But you're getting close. You're warm, right? Drop the totem! Drop the totem! Where's the totem? I'm waiting. There it is! There's the totem! Totem! Oh, we got the flag carrier. Nice. Actually, I've got the name Shady too, right? Look at all these fucking shamans, dude. The totems. I got lots of totems. Nope. You'll never get it. You're not gonna get it. It's a name that my brother used on his Warlock when my brother used to play, and I like the name so much I stole it. The totem! He dropped the totem. Oh no, I got a bubble. I can't. Oh, I did bubble. I thought I was dead. Drop the totem.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Drop the totems. Shady Rupert. Oh man, how we doing? Not very good. I got. I'm even though I don't have a lot of kills, I am in part of a lot of the kills. I got 20. Ooh, we gotta get the flag back. Oh my god, get flag. Kill that big bastard. Kill sirloins. That rat bastard. Oh well, they're gonna kill him right there. He's a goner. He gone. Rogue. He's gonna drop a totem. Here it comes. Drop your totem. Oh, drop that bitch. Oh no, AoE. Frost Nova. Zenova. I don't have the Hand of Freedom yet. Hey, what's up, Zelch? No, it's not M. It's not M. It starts with the letter D. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I haven't created it yet, and I don't want somebody to steal my name. I should have created it already, but I screwed up. I done screwed up, man. The flag was returned to its base by Shy. The flag for the win. Yes. Make evil man Sneed. Here, let's go ahead and create the war. Let's create the warlock, and you guys will see the character name I always use for the warlock. It's a stupid name, but my brother used it on his warlock, and I always thought it was kind of fun and stupid all at the same time. But it fits the warlock, so right. All right. Well, we're gonna have to. I don't think. Oh, we do have room. All right, here we go. And if we're alliance, so we got to go human, right? What are the humans' racials? Stealth may increase stealth detection, increase spirit. What's the best race? What's the best race for warlock? You know I'm not gonna play a, what is it, gnome? Wait, can high elves be warlocks? Oh man, there ain't no way I'm gonna be a gnome warlock. Ooh, that is one ugly looking girl. Gnome is best, but I refuse to play gnome because I don't want to be a midget. No offense to midgets in the real world, but I don't want to be a midget in the game. Look at this face. What the hell? Look at this crazy. Look, she's got a shaved head. This is like, hey, Voss, this is one of those like alpha haircuts, right? You said it was like they data mined it out of the original alpha client. Ooh, I need it. Look at that. That hair is crazy. That hair is crazy. Oh, you just like clicking? Nah. All redheads are wishes? That's actually is a good point. Well, yeah, but white-haired girls can be witches, right? Your ex. I know. I know Zelch likes black hair, right? Zelch like his characters with the black hair. His rogues are always like black hair. Yeah, I knew you did. So we've got the happy face, right? Not sure if the happy face fits the warlock. I don't think the happy face really fits a warlock. Doesn't look very menacing, does it? I think this face here kind of fits the warlock. Is there an is there an evil skin? What's the evil skin look like, Vols? So what does the evil skin do? Well, here, let's check it out. Let's go into the game. Let's take a look at the skins real quick. I'm just logging any one of my reserved character names. So I'm going to have to like use these reserved character names pretty soon or they might take them away from me. Okay, skins. Now, well, we need human though, right? So human skins. Well, here's one. The mark of the Scarlet Crusade. Well, here, we need a human. You're not familiar with Turtle WoW? Man, well, you should really watch the video. If you're not familiar with Turtle WoW, I would recommend watching this video. Well, go to YouTube and watch that video. Do we have a human here? Here. We'll log into Rectful. That way it defaults to the human skin. Look at that, Balls. It's raining. Got the heavy rain, Balls. I know, I'm just saying that to piss off Balls. Okay, so we have the Mark of the Necromancy. We also have this Mark of the Dalaran Legacy, which is right-click to update. Now, okay, so the token will alter your character's skin while leaving the haircut, hair color, and facial features unchanged. What do you mean you can sleep? And then there's this one, which we've seen before, because I have the Mark of Necromancy on my Paladin. Now, Mark of Necromancy doesn't look bad. The only ones I would consider would be the Mark of Necromancy or the Mark of the Scarlet Crusade. Oh, yeah. How do we do hard... Oh, we got to create one, though. Okay, let's do that. Good idea. We got to create a hardcore character. Wow, it just suddenly got... Oh. Is my Darker Nights still activated? Because that just got really dark. It is. Oh, the Darker Nights is working. It just wasn't working in that one zone. Did you see that? Ooh, man. Let's do this. Let's go... Let's create the character then. I'm gonna go with the white, and then we're gonna go Warlock. Oh wait, shit, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to make it hardcore. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, so we should be able to get a... Let's see. See if we can find a good spot with some light. Decent, right? And now we want skins. So I wondered if this is... If the Scarlet Crusade, does it always change your clothes? I don't think so, right? So this is going to alter your character's skin while leaving the haircut, hair color. So the only ones I would consider would be the Scarlet Crusade and the Mark of the Necromancy. I think the Mark of Necromancy, though, is the coolest one. Right? So if you grab this one, and then you grab this one, right? You put on the Mark of Necromancy. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. See? It gives you this, like, pale kind of skin with these crazy looking eyes. And your eyes, like, your pupils are like these little, like, almost like flames, like little white teardrops almost. It's very goth, right? And then if you go with the Crusade, oh yeah, see, that looks really bad. Yeah, I mean, I can see some people might like that, but yeah, I don't really care for that one. Alright, well, we're definitely going to go with this one. Yeah, I think this one looks pretty cool, actually. I kind of like the white hair with it. What do you think? I kind of like the white hair with this one, the white hair, and because it gives you the white skin. Unless we went with black hair, but I don't know. I don't know if I want the black hair. Let's see. I think the white hair makes it look kind of creepy. You know, more like... You still want the red? I don't like red hair, though. I'm not a big fan of red hair. We'll try it with the red hair, but first we gotta kill ourselves. First we must kill ourselves. Okay. It is very dark in Northshire. It's a very dangerous place. Yeah, I'm not going to go red hair. I just don't like red. This is going to take forever. We need more wolves.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No! No! Damn it, don't heal me. You can't fucking... Idiots healing me. Moron. It takes these weak-ass wolves 10 years to kill me. We could
You
do,
can kiss your ass
you know what we could
goodbye.
do? We could make the Warlock a hardcore challenge, so that way we could get our tokens back. I might do that. I might do that. I might create a Warlock and do a hardcore. %4 life, 3% life, 1% life. Oh, you have died. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Darker Knights patch, so we can fix that though. You know, let's take that out just for now, just because it makes it a little bit difficult to see what we're doing. You're on a second. Where's my? I wanted to say goodnight to my wife. Let me create this character, then I gotta take a break. Alright, let's do this character. Delete. We're going to create a character. Hardcore. Yeah, I don't like the red hair. I'm going with the white hair. Sorry, Boss Day. I just don't like the red hair. Nocturnal. We didn't try. We thought it looked pretty good, didn't we? Let me go back. Oh, it actually changes the face, though. It doesn't use the face that I picked, because that is not the face I picked, I don't think. It actually uses a slightly different modified face, I believe. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what face we pick, I don't think, although we'll still pick the same one. You know what? I do want to try it with black hair. So let's create black hair. And just to see what it looks like. You want the red head? I just don't think the red would look good with the pale. I don't know. It might though. Because remember, she's gonna have white, like these white eyes, right? So if we go here and we go skins and we go this one, flame. Yeah, so this is the black hair. Where's the shadow? Why are the shadows looking so bad? Oh my god. I can't see now. I don't know if I like the white or if I like the white hair or the black haired version better. I think I liked the white better. The white or the black? That is the question. I don't know. It's a toss-up. The what? I think the black looks better. Actually, I think the black looks better. Yeah, I think the black looks better. Yeah, JP, I agree. I think the black's the winner there between the two. It's a coin flip. I think the black looks better. Okay, so now we gotta do the hard part of killing her again. It's always tough to kill in the beginning areas because the mobs get so weak, and then everybody tries to help you. Like, oh my god, you're dying, let me help you. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to kill myself. Please stop helping. It's like, I'm trying to kill myself. What are you doing? And seriously, people are like, oh no, don't kill, what are you doing? Don't kill yourself. You're dying, let me help you. It's like, and make it worse, Turwell doesn't let you talk. I think level 1 through 5, you can't talk. I don't even think you can say anything, right?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Now, you know leveling a Warlock hardcore is going to be really hard. Because I suck at Warlock. So adding the hardcore to it's going to make it... it's going to make it a pain in the ass. Just missing the black. Yeah, if we have the black, we can get the tabard too. Why not, man? Alright, so we're going to delete the Warlock, right? Create new character. Okay, we're going to go human, female, Warlock. I actually kind of like this hairstyle. I don't like the way it looks on the side. It's like smashed. It's kind of cool looking though, if you do like black. Actually, it looks good with white. If you did this, what do you think about this hairstyle if I went black and then went with that skin? I wonder what she'd look like. We'll try it. Let's try it out. Except I didn't make her hardcore, did I? Oh, the agony of it all. The agony of it all. Hardcore. Hairstyle. Yeah, the black mage weave tabard, that would be cool. Yeah, that'll definitely look good with this skin, I think. All right. Okay, so let's make sure that we are hardcore again because I didn't see it on the loading screen. And you're gonna see hardcore challenge. We're going to grab the skin. This one, claim. Yep, and then we're gonna grab the tabard. Fashion, tabard. Tabard doesn't look that good, to be honest. This hair doesn't have the cool casting animation because when you have the ponytail, your hair kind of blows in the wind as you're like casting, like channeling, right? Definitely a different look. I think the other one probably looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one better. I just want to try it out. Just give it a little go. Look at all these people, man. Hey, what's up, Naga? Yeah, the ponytail always wins. Plus, it just looks, because it's animated, you know, it moves in the wind, it moves when you run, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. She was a brave soul, but ultimately that wasn't enough. There's your red hair. Which piercings do we want? Do we want the piercing on the nose? Did it keep the piercing? Well, it had on my ears. Actually, I like the ears. I like the ear piercings. This one, I think. Or we could do the two. No. I think I like that one. Alright, here we go. Warlock challenges hardcore. D. Yeah. I told Valse that I would create a warlock. We were talking about warlocks, and I said I wouldn't mind leveling a warlock on, but here we go. Here's the name. Now, Valse, can you figure out the name? D A R. What do you think? Come on, what's the name? Where's the guesses? You've seen me create characters with this name before. I'm surprised you don't remember what it was. I think Valse passed out. I think Valse might have fallen asleep. He's in the hospital, so... Not Darcy. Dark Shade. No. Dark. Oh, the letter A. Dark A. A? You should... you might be able to get it out. G? Dark Soul. It's not a bad name. Probably taken though. This name might be taken too. This is a name I've used for warlocks for a long time. It's my favorite name for warlock, but prepare to die. Dark Agony. It's such a silly name. It was my brother's name. My brother used it for his warlock. Dark Chocolate. My brother used it for his warlock. and we always thought it was just kind of a funny name because because you got Curse of Agony. But I mean, just warlocks, man. What do warlocks bring, man? They bring the agony. There's nothing worse than having a high level warlock just dot you up, right? Well, Miles, I've leveled lots of characters to 60 in hardcore, so I've definitely done it. I've done 2 warriors to 60 in hardcore, and I think warriors is by far the hardest. But it's been a while since I've done it, and I've never done it on a warlock, and I suck at warlocks. And I think warlocks are one of the more difficult characters to do it on because a lot of times people get overconfident on warlock because of their pets and their ability to have their pet tank. And I think because once your pet dies when you're a warlock, it's a little things can the shit can hit the fan pretty quickly. Is what I'm trying to say, right? When you're a warlock. It took me a long time too because I did dual wield fury, which makes it even slower. All right, so we're just gonna set. I'm not gonna play this character right now. Actually, I need to take a break and I need to check in on my wife, but let's go ahead and set her up. This is a hardcore character, so we're going to go to the skin and give her the skin that we talked about, right? Right. Looking good, looking good. I wish I could see this mount. Black, vermilion. It's just black or vermilion. Honestly, she'd probably look better on the black mount, right? The vermilion is just cool looking. The goth black dress? Well, there's the black and silver robes of... Ooh, the black rose. Oh, the robes of Moonless. Oh, man. All right, we got it. Let's do this. We're going to... I don't have to recreate this character. Let's create another character that's hardcore so we can test out a couple things, and then we'll delete her. I don't want to keep deleting this one, especially when I already got the name. Told you guys what the name was, but... I think I can't create another character, though, so we're going to have to delete somebody. I mean, Cute Faith is the name that I could probably delete, because Cute Faith is what I use for Paladin, and I don't think I'm going to be using that now, because we've already got a Paladin, so... Or we could get rid of Shady Moon. We can get rid of Cute Faith. I don't think I need that. Cool circle colors on the screen. What's the name of the add-on with cool circle colors? I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, I didn't make her. God. No. Damn it. I didn't make her hardcore. Ah, I hate it when I do that. Boss, you're supposed to tell me to make her hardcore. Shit. Nice. Here, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back just in a couple minutes. I go to the bathroom. And I gotta talk to my wife real quick. I'll be back. Sorry, I had to. My wife wasn't feeling well, and then I had to go to the bathroom, and then the cat wanted something, and just one thing after, one thing led to another. And I had to get a soda. Life is just too hard. It's just too hard. Okay, so we created this one just to test out a couple of things, and then we'll delete her. So, is she hardcore? I always make sure, yes, hardcore. Alright, we're going to go to here, and we're going to fashion, glyphs, purchase. We're going to go to mounts. So the question is, do we want the colorful mount like this, or do we want the black mount? I think almost the black mount might be better. So let's go into here, and let's go with this one. I mean, I think the black one matches our aesthetic a lot better than the colorful one. So, no, they actually have the sound effects working. Sometimes, originally when Turtle Wow came out and they added these mounts into the game, a lot of times the sound effects didn't work correctly. But this one works, so that's cool. And then we're gonna go into the fashion and try out some of these interesting outfits. There's this one, the Robes of the Moonless Night. I don't think any of these other ones really work. There's the Midnight Star Gown, but that's, I don't know. And there's the Black Robes of Insight, but I don't know, that's just kind of too sexy. My wife would probably kill me if she saw me running around a character look like that. She'd think, what the hell? The Array of the Eclipsed Moon. We want something that's going to make her look more... I mean, most of these, I'm not really thinking any of these are that great. I mean, this one's probably the only one that really looks, It's more red, though. So I'm not sure if red's really the way to go here. Yeah, and plus the... Can you preview? I don't think I ever got the preview to work. Like, see, watch. If you go to fashion, like it says... See, it doesn't work. Here, auto preview. Okay, yeah, if you auto preview it, it works. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Naga. And so if we go fashion and we go to chest... like, these don't really look that great. This one, I'm not really sold on that one either. This one doesn't look good either. And the black, I don't really care for the black. And none of these really, I mean, to me, we don't want to make her look like a freaking slut or a whore. I mean, this is a cool dress, no doubt. But yeah. I mean, this is probably the closest dress to one that looks kind of like it would fit the warlock kind of theme. You know what I mean? But even so, I don't think it would be worth. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get it. There are tabards. Let's see. But tabards. What's this one? That's the horde thingy. Yeah, you know what's funny is my hunter that I killed, that I purposely killed just recently to recoup all her credits, because she had like over 2,000 credits, like I think it was 2,300. I recouped when I killed my 47 hardcore hunter. She had a tabard that I'm pretty sure I got. I thought that I got from the cash shop, and I don't see it anymore. Like, is it possible that some stuff that was in Turtle WoW is not in Turtle WoW anymore? You know, from the shop? Because I had a. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Unless it was something I got in game, right? See? Is that? Oh, as soon as I saw it, I pulled something over on the screen. See this tabard? She's got this cool blue tabard. I don't even know what this is. But I thought I got it from the cash shop. I don't know. I deleted this character on purpose to recoup all my credits. Like I said, I recouped like 2,300 credits. But I don't see this tabard anymore, and I think that's such a cool looking tabard. So I don't know where I got it. I just didn't know if Turtle WoW had stuff in the cash shop that they no longer have in the cash shop. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're right. The preview does. I thought the preview didn't work, but I guess it does work. You know, there's the black unicorn. How do you remove the? I guess you just unequip it, right? Yeah, because it's actually. Yeah. See, that guy's got the mount too. I wonder if the black unicorn wouldn't be the better mount. Doesn't have the saddle and everything though. Yeah, see, there's another one of those mounts where there's no sound. Well, anyways, yeah, I don't think you see anything else in the store that I would buy for this character, like to try to go with like a warlock theme. You know what I mean? I mean, there's companions we could maybe try. Like, is there a cool companion? I guess the only one that would really work is this. What is it, a frog or something? Yeah, I don't want a frog. I probably would end up going with something like this. You know, warlock should have like a. I've always liked the spectral failing is one of my favorite pets in Turtle WoW. I think it looks really good. You also have the wisp. We don't need that. Of course, you've got the really funny smoky Talon Cloud familiar. I think for a warlock, I probably would go with this one. Yeah. Ooh, that's a cool. The Undercity cape's pretty cool looking. This is the set that my Paladin's going for, probably, this one. That would look good on a rogue. They don't really have the best plate mail set for like transmog. This one's kind of an unusual one. Yeah, they have some weird ones. Like Stormwind, 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 Ironforge, 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 Ironforge. Actually, the Ironforge one doesn't look too bad. Better than the Stormwind one. Death Guard. Here's the Death Guard set. Death Guard. What does it say on the hat? Does it say wizard? I think it just says wizard or something. Oh, we could get a top hat. And then there's interesting, the Pall of the Black Rose. Now that wouldn't be too bad a transmog, I guess, if you went with this, the Black Rose and the Black Rose, Treads of the Black Rose. Oh, so this is all like a Black Rose set, see? Here. Alright, so if you go with the Black Rose, Bands of the Black Rose, Black Rose, Black Rose, and we can get rid of this, with this. This is going to be like the whole like Black Rose set. I think that could be kind of cool. Like the whole set looks pretty good for like a warlock. What do you guys think? We could go with this whole Black Rose looking thing, but I think you'd have to transmog it, right? And then if you went with this, you might want to go with a darker, with the maybe the red hair. I don't know. It's weird. She's got an eye piercing up here. I don't know if I picked that. Maybe I did. Anyways, something to think about. Let's kill this character off. It's a pretty cool dress. I think this one I could see myself probably rocking. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I wish her hair color is more matching the color of the dress, like kind of a reddish black. Like here, let's take a screenshot of this. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to find a hairstyle that really matches that, but we can, well, let's see if we can go with, I know that maybe Vol will be happy because we can go with like a red color. Okay, but now we got to kill ourselves.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What? I died fast. I think it's because I wasn't wearing any armor or anything. How much did we recoup? We recouped 1,400 tokens. I think we're fine with the dark. I don't think we need to change our hair color because we're not always going to have this dress on. Because keep in mind, to have this look, you have to transmog your clothes. So you can't, and it costs tokens to do it. And you can't, you'd have to do it like every time. Like every time you upgrade your gear, you have to transmog, which costs like a token. And the tokens are not cheap. So, I mean, there's ways I think in the game where you can get them. But, so. So yeah, but I do think maybe the black mount. What do you mean in a mage? Anyways, we created the character. We're going back to the Paladin. I'm not gonna... If I level the Warlock, it's not going to be today. I'm not sure when I'll level the Warlock. Mage outfit? Yeah, you like get a mage outfit or like a transmog? I wouldn't do a mage transmog on her. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm not. I need to go down the road further. I'm gonna get myself killed going this way. Oh, these textures, grass textures look good. Yeah, we have to go across the bridge. I'm really surprised that people haven't killed me. I mean, that druid there, I think, could have killed me, right? He could just straight up killed me, but he didn't. I think that goes to show you the kind of the different types of players that play on Turtle WoW versus like possibly Epoch. You're gonna get less of that kind of ganking mentality, probably. Yeah, this area looks a lot better than than it normally does, I think. The graphics here look a lot better than I remembered for vanilla. You're referring to how you would make a transmog for a mage character? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to... I haven't really thought about it since I don't have a mage character. I probably don't plan on playing a mage character anytime soon. I'm totally going to aggro. I cannot believe I didn't aggro there. Oh, those were only level 20. Okay. I thought they were. Because the ones earlier down the road were like 24, 25, so... I get a Mystic's Wrap and a Weight Stone. Wow, that's a pretty nice item. I mean, that actually might make some money in the auction house. $25 silver, oh, nice. Okay, wait a minute. Is there not a... There's no, like, PvP rewards here?
What brings you here? Ishni Daldiel.
The supply officer just says food. We do have a tabard, but I don't have the money for that. I guess we'll have to Google it. I don't remember where the PvP... There's also the... Yeah. I thought there was someone here who sold stuff. Like actual gear. No, mazes are fine. I just don't really play them that much. Yeah. Really? I'm Hearth at Stormwind Harbor? That's weird. I can't believe this person doesn't have... I can't... I know I'm in the right spot. Maybe I'm just not high enough level? I mean, high enough rep? She's just gonna give me probably experience.
Feel free to browse.
It must be like maybe a reputation thing?
Good luck,
How much experience did I get from turning that in?
You got my attention. Very good.
55.
What's on your mind? Up with you. What's your back? Up to. Up with you.
That's an upgrade.
Here there.
That's an upgrade.
You got my attention. Up with you.
Leather.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Alright, looks like we're gonna lose this one. Yep, not looking good. Oh, this is not good. Did I just hit level 20? Shit, I just hit level 20. Which means I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be getting in this battle group again. So I'm gonna have to level. I should have probably turned off my HP.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Kind of screwed there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit. I have to kill the killer first.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm screwed.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm dead. Yep. Looks like we're gonna lose this one. The stupid warlock fear is like ridiculous. He's like fearing us like over and over and over again. The way to counter that is to have a good ranged damage dealer, like, or somebody who can interrupt. You know, like a hunter or a mage. It's very difficult when you're like a slow-moving paladin trying to run up to a warlock to do something. You know, they're just gonna fear you. And the only other person that was there with me, I think, was also a paladin. So the warlock was kind of having a field day, just fearing us. And of course, the shaman was just healing like crazy. Hmm. Stupid. There's just so many shaman. It's so annoying. Like every battleground, you're constantly like earthbound, totem. It's like it's just non-stop. It's so annoying. Well, I have Hand of Freedom, so we're gonna learn Hand of Freedom as soon as we get out of here. But I also need to create our guild tabber. But I think that's like, I'm not sure how much gold that is. It's a lot, like 10 gold or something. But yeah, Hand of this whole like. Of course, I got the warlock. Here's where I would use my Hand of Freedom, so I could run this warlock down, but I can't right now. There, we got him.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's too many shamans, man. There's too many shamans. Totem. It's like they're fucking coming out. They're like cockroaches, man. Yeah, I know. They just keep showing up, man. Alright, so reputation. We're friendly, so we're gonna hope that when we get to a higher reputation level with these guys. But right now, level 20, so that's gonna put me in the next battleground bracket. So unfortunately, we don't want to do PvP right now because we do not want to be in the 20 to 29 bracket when we're level 20. That would just be a nightmare. So we're going to try to put up some auctions, make some money. Oh, look. Look at that. We've got a ton of Warsong Gulch marks. I knew I had one more than 20. And we sold a few auctions, not for very little money, but we'll take it. Alright, so we're up to 9 Warsong. Okay, so we can do 3 more turn-ins. It's nice because the turn-ins are giving me upgrades. I got an upgraded belt, an upgraded cloak. We got this cloak from the turn-in, we got this belt from the turn-in. We just need to get ourselves some gloves and some bracers. Another nice thing would be a shield. Let's see if there's maybe, by some weird chance, a really cheap shield. Prices in the auction house are kind of ridiculous. They're like insane. And plus, most people aren't doing buyouts. They're doing just bids, which really sucks. So you have to bid like a ton of money. So what you want to do is look for time left, and look at all these. Are like here's some medium ones. Here's a shield, rigid buckler of the boar. So 20 silver medium auction, which means 2 to 4 hours. So 30 minutes to 2 hours. But I'm better off just trying to find something. It's not worth wasting money on that stuff. You aren't gonna play, okay. Alright, so what do we need to do? Well, we need the trainer, because there's some stuff we can learn. Let's put some stuff in the bank. So our inventory is kind of a mess. We need a better weapon. We need a lot of stuff. Alright, so that. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these light feathers, but whatever. Just get it out of here. Oh yeah, we got to put up some auctions. We have some stuff here that actually might sell. These gloves are pretty good. Pants are not really good, but still listed anyway. Yeah, you can, sure. Yeah, you can. You can put these, I'm pretty sure you can. You might, when we get enough money, we'll try it out and see. Alright, let's try to sell this. 7 silver. Let's deposit. Let's go for 6 hours. We're gonna try to save ourselves some money with some cheap ass deposits. Because are we doing buyout price? No, we want buyout price. Yeah, buyout price. Yeah, so buyout price 10 silver, sure. Buyout price 11. If we look at my auctions, yeah, buyout good. We want buyouts, we don't want bids, because that shit takes too long. This is a really good cloak. Good. Good. Anything else we can sell? I don't know, we'll sell some Murloc eyes, I don't care. Blue linen shirt, hey. I'll sell it. This we just need a vendor. Okay. Alright, so we put up some auctions, hopefully we'll make some money. Yeah, I got a ton. I actually killed off my, hey Miles, I killed off my 47 hunter, who I had since 2018. I had a hardcore 47 hunter, and I killed her on purpose because she was on Norjanar. She had about 2,300. She had 2,300 credits. So when you're hardcore, you get your credits back. You know what I mean? So yeah, I knew she had a bunch of credits on her, so I went ahead and just did a little bit of suicide. And then I bought some credits. 2 days, I think a day before yesterday, I bought some credits. I bought like $60 worth of credits, and then I just had credits left over from all the times I played the game. So yeah, I got tons. We're sitting on 4,300 credits, which is a lot. But yeah, 2,300 of those came from my hunter. So we're gonna try to go and see if we can't just find some more. I need some more, man. Well, the hunter was on a different server, and I just knew that I was never gonna go back. With this server, Ambershire being up, there's no way I was gonna go back to the other server. I mean, they're basically the same server. It's like, why play on that server when I'm playing here? There's no need to ever go back. Because that server, everybody's been on the server for years and years and years, so everybody's like way ahead. Everybody has like tons of money and tons of everything. Whereas here, it's not like that. So, even though I don't level fast really, because I don't play as much as a lot of other people, so I'm gonna fall behind anyway, but I would prefer to be not so far behind, you know what I mean? Plus, this server's named after my wife, pretty much. My wife's name's Amber, so, and this is Ambershire. So, here we are. Just kill him. Kill the hardcore warrior. You probably don't have credits. See, I had like I said, I had 2,300. I had big bags, and I had like a mount, and I had like 2 different pets, and I had I had the mule. I had all kinds of shit on my hunter. One thing I've always done in Turtle WoW with the credits is typically I've put the credits on hardcore characters. That way, if they die, I get the credits back. That's why I've not really lost a lot of credits. You know what I mean? Like if you go to my characters across Turtle WoW, like very few of my characters have any donation stuff. You know, because it's always put on hardcore characters. The only one that I've sunk a significant amount of donation stuff points into is who isn't hardcore is this character here, but that's because this character is the only one I'm going to do that on probably, because she's the guild leader of this guild, and she's the one I plan on playing a lot. So, you know, so it made sense. Now I do another hard. Yeah, hardcore warrior is a bitch. It's definitely a bitch. Look how cool. I mean, look at this. Look how amazing Iron Forges looks with the high definition pack. Doesn't this look great? Looks fantastic. Alright, so we gotta hit the Paladin trainer, which is way down at the Mystic Ward. I don't know if I've gotten the flight path though. Let's go hit the... Yeah, the HP packs are really make a big difference, like huge difference. That plus the reshade just... I've got to put together a guide for people to show them how to do this stuff, because most people don't even know how to set up their client to look good, you know? I feel sorry for them, you know? They're all like playing on these ugly looking client. Well, the reshade's a bitch to set up though. And that's the website. Just go to reshade.me, that's the website, right? Open up a browser, type in reshade.me, and just download it. That's it, download it. The problem is it's not going to work. You can't just install Reshade and have it work. You know? It takes more, because you've got to bypass the Turtle WoW's launcher, because Turtle WoW will see the changes to the DirectX DLL or the Vulkan DLL, as you know, in their infinite wisdom, they decided to make it again. Like they decided to not allow it. Basically, like their launcher will detect it and basically delete it. It'll delete the modified DLL. So the only way to get it to work is you've got to run the game without using their launcher. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could zip it up. That probably, yeah, that would work. If I zipped up my entire client with all my add-ons and everything, and then all you would have to do is just basically extract it, put in your, put in the, I would delete out my characters and all that stuff, but you just have to put in your stuff. Anyways, we're gonna try to find some more, hopefully. We're gonna try to find some more. I'm not sure how well that would work. I mean, it theoretically should work, I think. Wow, it certainly is much brighter here, isn't it? I'm gonna have to create my YouTube membership. You guys are gonna have to pay for that. That's gonna be under the paywall. Well, I mean, I spend a lot of time getting my UIs and for whatever version of WoW I'm playing. I mean, I spend a lot of time tweaking and playing around with add-ons and different things to get the game to look good. Yeah, you a beta? Oh shit! I gotta hit the trainer. Let's go back and hit the trainer. We need to hit the trainer for skinning and for yeah. I mean, we could probably get away with. Let's just do it now while I'm thinking about it. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget it the next time that I need to do it. I'm terrible about remembering to hit trainers. Well, the thing is, I could sit there and create some sort of an executable, but as soon as TurtleWow does something, you got to remember, your TurtleWow updates the client. So every day or every other day, I have to bypass all my stuff and actually run the game through the client, which is not a big deal. It just means I have to rename a bunch of files. Run TurtleWow's launcher to see if there's any updates, do the updates, then I got to shut it down, then I got to then rename my files again back to what they were, and then bypass TurtleWow launcher, and all this fun stuff. Alright, we need to go to... So I can remember where it's at. Well, we need to the trainer too, so I forgot about my trainer as well. So my brain, I'm already thinking, I haven't eaten dinner. It's 11:42 p.m. and I have not eaten dinner, so I'm starving. And my brain is thinking about food, not paying attention to the game. But we're starting to make some progress. I need to level though. I need to get up to level 30 ASAP. Sell that.
You got my attention.
Handful of oats. Shit. Well, you learned something. Yeah, you can. What is this? Hmm.
What brings you here?
Well met.
Okay, we need Seal of Righteousness. We need Flash of Light. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Ooh, we need Holy Strike. 40 silver, man. 40 silver. God. Everything's so expensive. Oh, that's all we can afford. That's all we can afford right now. Alright. Good lord, everything's so expensive. Alright, so we got Seal, rank 1. Actually, holy crap. Wait a second, what are we... What's my macro got, though? It just says Seal, so it should be any... Here, let's find out. So, Seal of Righteousness rank 3 is 30, 4 to 15 holy damage. Okay, so that is correct. And then we got Holy Strike, rank 3, and Hand of Freedom. It shouldn't need a rank. Damn it. I was going to try to get them to help me with something, but they took off. And I don't, I don't raid typically now. I did way back in the original vanilla and TBC, but after that I just kind of, it just got to be too annoying. The people that raid, I don't play well with others, I guess is the best way to put it. Just a bunch of people bragging about their DPS is just kind of like not something I care about. Well, this is my guild, but and you know, if the people in this guild, if we get to 60 together and they want to do dungeons and stuff, we will, of course. If they want to raid and we get to the point where we want to do like some raids, like we had enough people. If I did it with my guild and it was my guild and they wanted to raid, I would do it. But that's the only way I would do it. If it was my guild. I'm not just gonna like go join with some randos. And I can't believe how expensive everything is. I had like 1.5 gold and I couldn't even afford to buy like, I just bought a few abilities, you know. I mean, I couldn't even get upgraded Crusader Strike. I'm not sure how good it is. But I don't know what they are in Turtle WoW. Like, I have no idea what they're like in Turtle WoW. In regular classic WoW, you couldn't do Molten Core with 10 people. I mean, you could try, but it wouldn't be very easy. You can think about it. Molten Core is a 40-man raid. You can't just go in there with 10 people. Now, 20 people, yes. A lot of people have done 20-man Molten Core. I've seen that quite a few times. So yeah, if we had about 20 people in our guild who wanted to raid, we could probably do a lot of the content. You know, it's just a shit show. So. On Epoch, it was so easy to get ore because the ore nodes were spawning so fast. I have no idea most of the resources here on Turtle have been actually very difficult to get. Every time I try to hit like an ore, there's always somebody there hitting it, so it's actually been really difficult. I'm hoping that changes. I don't know. When you have like 10,000 people on a server, you're gonna struggle trying to get ore. Or herbs, for that matter. Like, I'm walking around and I have not seen a single ore. I have not seen any herbs. And that's just kind of sucks. Yeah, it's crazy that I haven't seen any ore out here. I haven't even seen any players. Like, one player. I mean, we're going to the most ore-populated area in this entire zone, so if there's no ore over here, then that's going to be seriously fucked up. You just got your first 60 to yeah, it's super fun. I love Protection Paladin. I've never had a high-level Protection Paladin on Turtle WoW, though, so it's going to be interesting. Because Turtle WoW Paladins are so strong. But I've done tons of Protection Paladin, on other vanilla servers. And I can't believe I'm not seeing any ore nodes. This is crazy. How can there be no ore nodes? This is like, normally there's just ore like out the wazoo over here. This is really crazy. I'm tracking ore right now. And there's none. This is very disappointing. We haven't seen a single ore node since we left Ironforge. How's that even possible? I haven't seen that many people to account for there being no war. It's almost 5,000 people online. Hmm. Disappointing. Well, we could do. I don't know if we're high enough level to do the Hawk's Vigil, but we could try it. Or we could try to get up to the airfield as well. Let's see if we can do it. It looks like they modified this. It almost looks like I could run up here. Let's take a look. This would be pretty fun. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Almost looked like you could, but all right. There's the lead right over here. Or is it here? It's got to be here. Let's try it. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, just no war, man. Can't believe it. Trying to. It's been so long since I've done this way. Should be up there. Oh, they've actually got a quest over here too. What is this? The Argent Dawn. All the way out here?
Need help.
Interesting.
Hey guys, today, when you get high, once you've done your standing jump, once you've done your standing,
Just trying to make sure I'm in the right spot. Looks like I am.
jump that doesn't move you forward enough. Once you've done,
Come on. This always makes your finger tired. That's why he actually changes his keybinds to do it, but I've always done it without doing that. He always makes it look easy. Maybe if I zoom out. Oh, that's gotta be it. Come on. Why does he always make it look so easy?
early and falling off, or doing a normal standing jump that doesn't move you forward enough.
Ah. Ha! Ha!
Once you've done your standing jump, follow
think he does. Yeah, he does this one. You are fully invested. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. I don't think there's another way to do it where you can go around this way, which is the way I usually go. But he figured out how to jump through here, which I've never. I don't think I've ever gotten this one to work. The second jump, I don't think I've ever gotten this one correct. Am I even in the right spot, though, is the question. Yeah, I'm definitely in the right spot. Tommy's so good at this shit. Like, it was weird how he turned his camera like that. Do you see that? I mean, like, he just kind of jerked his camera. Alright, screw it. It's like, screw it. I mean, you do all that to go that way, and you could just go this way. Yeah. This way is really easy to get up, so that way is kind of like, it's a pain. And there is, I believe, the airfield down there, right? And that's the lake. Here, well, we're just gonna go this way, just to make sure. But the airfield has a bunch of new quests. I don't know if I'm high enough level to do them, but let's take a look. And of course, we still haven't seen any ore. I don't know how the hell you get ore on this server, because I cannot find any ore, which sucks. Wait a minute, I saw an ore. I saw a Bubulo Acerbus. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if that's a person or a quest, I don't know. Found 2 ore the entire time? Well, I'm glad. I mean, it sucks that that's all you found, but I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because it seems like finding ore seems like a pain in the butt. I don't know why PF Quest would have it. I mean, these are quests, and this is quest stuff, right? So nodes are quest nodes. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this is just quest shit. You know? And that question mark is moving with me. See the exclamation marks moving with me. So that's not correct. And so the only place I can fly to is Iron Forge. So I don't have the connecting flight path down here, which is, and it doesn't seem like there's any quests here either. So I guess maybe I am too low level, or I don't know. Might end up getting ourselves killed doing this, but yeah, we're gonna need that bubble. I still got 2 minutes on Divine Protection. I wonder if I can survive this fall, though. Like right here. I think I could, but it'd be close. I think it'd be very close. Should we give it a go? I think I could survive that fall, but I'm not sure. Well, let's leave us 4 stamina. I think I can make it. Oh, shit, we didn't take any damage. That was weird. That was weird. We didn't even take damage. What's this? Grandfather Winter. No, did they like get rid of fall damage or something? Did they remove fall damage in Turtle WoW or something? Because I'm not taking any fall damage. I think they removed fall damage. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fall damage. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Yeah, these quests are a little bit too high for me. Okay, now we're at Dunagroth and Hawk's Vigil. Hawk's Vigil is great for questing, but and it looks like I might almost be high enough level. But I think between the wetlands and Hawk's Vigil, we should be good. Well, let's test the fall damage theory. Yeah, we're not taking any damage. Of course, leveling up in these areas, we're going to level past any place where we're going to get the ore we need, which really sucks. Let's be lazy. I'm not even going to swim. I'm not even going to go over here. I'm just going to swim.
Well met. What's on your mind?
You need something? Have a good one.
That's a new item.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Ugh. Yeah, they need to fix the ore. I mean, when you have a server with like 10,000 people on it, the ore should be spawning very quickly. Unless I don't know why you'd want to punish the player base by having it spawn like regular speed or slow. Ugh. Enjoy the classic experience without complaining. Dude, I've been enjoying the classic experience for 25 years. But yeah, I mean, they should fix it. I'm sorry. I'm not, it's just, it should be fixed. Yeah. I mean,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
yeah, they did. Seal twisting varies based on servers and a lot of different things, but typically all it is when you have a seal effect on an enemy, like if you've got a target judged with like, I mean, it varies. It's I don't even, I'll probably say it wrong if I explain it, because I haven't done seal twisting in a while, but E-flop, I know. Hey, what's up, Miggles? But like a lot of times you have an effect, like a judged effect on a target, like, you know, seal of righteousness or something. And, you know, when you judge that target, you're going to get the effect. Actually, not judge the target, really. It's just that when you hit that target, you're going to get extra holy damage because they already judged with seal of righteousness. But if you swap out another seal, like right before your swing ends, you could do stuff. The easiest way to show is, there's actually a video. Let's see. Because I don't always remember how it works, and I've done seal twisting, and in regular vanilla, seal twisting is kind of pointless. It's not really, I mean, it can be useful, but it's like almost more work effort than it's worth. Whereas like on, for example, like on Project Epoch, it actually probably will be very much worth doing, because in Epoch it's a little bit different. But honestly, I don't remember exactly how it works. I would just have to S-Fond. I wouldn't really watch a video by S-Fond.
Yeah, I'm just going to go over seal twisting. A lot of newer paladins don't even know what it means. Yeah, it's pretty basic once you understand it.
It's just that you have a swing timer, and when your swing's about to end, you're going to change your seal. And you're going to get the effects of the seal, of both seals, instead of just one seal.
For the most
Right.
part. I think there is certain percent sure. Seal next swing, justice. Twisting is a 0.4 second window where you get the benefit of both seals, meaning if you pop it right before your next swing, you're gonna get the benefit of both seals. So a big example is twisting your seal of command into something like seal of justice. And I'll show you how you can do that right now. That's the one that we're gonna do today and focus on. And then you can kind of mess with it yourself and find the different ones that work for you. But that's a big one for PvP. All right, here we go. I'm gonna twist into.
So what he's got a swing timer, and this little green area is the 0.4-second window where he can switch his seal. As long as he switches his seal within this little window on his swing timer, then he's going to get the effect of multiple seals. Right there.
Justice. Did I get it? I didn't get the justice. Let's try it again. Didn't get it again.
2 seconds later.
You can get them both at the same time. Right there, I got it.
So you can see he's got multiple seals up. I don't know, but it's...
So as you saw in that video, that little clip, I got the command damage. So you saw me do the extra hit and I stunned the mob. In PvP, you would use that to interrupt.
So actually, it's actually in PvP that would be really good because Seal of Justice has a chance to stun a target. You know what I mean? So in PvP, if you can seal twist command to justice, so what you're saying is you've got Seal of Command up, and in that last 0.4 seconds, you switch to justice. And what that means is that when you hit the target, you're going to get the extra damage that Seal of Command gives you, right? Plus, you're going to get a chance that your Seal of Justice will proc its extra effect, which can proc to stun the target. So seal twisting is trying to basically have one seal up and get the benefits of that seal, and within the last 0.4 seconds, or on Project Epoch, 0.6 seconds, they've given you 0.20 more seconds of time to work with on Project Epoch, by the way, giving you that chance to basically switch to a different seal and get the effects of both seals. So that's all it is. It's not super complicated, right? I just couldn't remember. I always forget exactly how it works. I don't really do it a lot because you saw even when he was trying to demonstrate it, like it took him like multiple times to get it. So it's when you get really good at it, you'll get it. And for PvP, it's definitely worth doing because if you can get that stun in there, that's going to be great. But yeah, people do it with like Seal of Righteousness into like Seal of Command into like Seal of Righteousness, or whatever. I mean, you just have to play around with it, but it's not just for regular PvE shit. It's really not worth wasting your time on it too much, because it's a lot of effort just to constantly be trying to swap seals back and forth. You can also set up macros. Like I've got a pretty cool macro that I use on my Paladin. So like what I do is like a lot of times if I'm gonna try to do max damage on a target, I'm gonna want to judge that target with Seal of Crusader. So I'm gonna put up Seal of Crusader, and when I go up to this target, I'm gonna judge him, and it's gonna judge him with Seal of Crusader. So I'm gonna judge him, and you can see he's got Crusader, but also notice I already have Seal of Righteousness back up on myself, right? I'm gonna boom. Now I'm just gonna judge with, Seal of Righteousness. But what's cool, you guys can't see it because it just looks like I'm swapping seals and doing whatever, but I actually have a pretty cool macro that helps me out with that. So I've got a keybind that's Shift Q that just basically throws up Seal of Jesus Christ, Seal of Crusader. I'm tired and hungry. So if I do Shift Q, it casts Seal of Crusader up. So it brings up my Seal of Crusader on myself. But when I hit this button right here, which is my mouse button 5, my thumb button, forward left side of my mouse, that's going to cast Judgment. Well, this is a macro. And this macro I've called Switch Judge. So this macro is going to check to see. It says if you're buffed with Seal of Crusader, then cast spell by name Judgment. So if I have Seal of Crusader up, on myself, like if I have Seal of Crusader up on myself, then I'm going to go ahead and this macro is going to cast Judgment, right? Which will then judge the target with Seal of Crusader, putting the Seal of Crusader debuff on the target. If I don't have Seal of Crusader on myself up, what it's going to do is it's going to say, else if I have Seal of Righteousness up on myself, then cast Judgment. So it's basically going to say if I have Seal of Crusader, then judge. If I don't, and I have Seal of Righteousness up on myself, then judge. If I don't have that, then it's going to say, and this next part's kind of worthless. I say if not buff with Seal of Righteousness. Well, I already know that I wouldn't be because it already was not buffed here, but I left it in because when I tried to take it out, the macro didn't work, so I left it in. So it says, else if not buffed with Seal of Righteous. When we get to this point, we already know that we're not buffed with Seal of Righteous. Then cast spell by name Seal of Righteous. So what's going to do is it's going to say, if I have Seal of Crusader up, go ahead and judge the target. If I don't have Seal of Crusader up and I have Seal of Righteous up, just go ahead and judge the target. If I don't have either of those seals up on myself and I hit this macro, it's going to cast Seal of Righteousness on myself, right? So this is really useful. It may seem weird, but it's super useful because a lot of times when I go in, I want to cast Seal of Crusader on myself and I want to hit the target with Crusader. So I want to judge, right? And then I just spam the button and immediately it refreshes my Seal of Righteousness. So I don't have to like use a different keybind to put Seal of Righteousness back up, right? And now when I judge, it's just going to go ahead and judge Seal of Righteousness. And of course, I'm still going to have Crusader as a debuff on the target, which is what you want, right? If you're trying to do like max damage. So that macro is actually really useful. It saves me on some keybinds. It also is faster. It's quicker for PvP. And then as I get more seals, I actually will probably making this macro longer and longer because I'll probably start prioritizing stuff. I'll say, hey, if I have Seal Crusader, judge. If I don't have Seal Crusader, but I've got Seal of Light, then judge Seal of Light. If I don't have Seal of Light, but I've got Seal of Righteousness, judge Seal of Righteousness. If I don't have any of those things, just cast Seal of, you know what I mean? So it just depends, but yeah. But it's very useful. Very useful.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
When you retire? Well, I do, yeah. I do need... I mean, I want to retire soon. Sooner the better. Unfortunately, I think I got about another 10 years. You know? Before I retire, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Mahmoud? What's up, man? It's your first time ever playing? Oh, you're lucky. I wish I could say that. Yeah, you can't beat World of Warcraft, especially if it's like the first time you're ever playing it. That's awesome. Yeah, server's good. I mean, it's a 1.12 client, so it's an old, really old client, which is that's the only bad thing about it, really. It's just the client, but they're working on doing an Unreal Engine 5 kind of implementation, which is going to be really interesting to see how that pans out. But if they get that and it works really well and it fixes some of the issues with this using this janky client, then Turtle WoW is going to be even, even that much better. So I'm playing Hunter. In 10 years, we'll be playing WoW Classic with our mind inside the game. Hopefully, we can. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that I live around long enough to see some of the advancements in technology. But we'll see. Starting to run out of mana here quite a bit, actually. Yeah. If you're not using, yeah, I mean, this is the first time I ever played WoW. It's not going to bother you at all. You know what I mean? It won't even bother you. I keep forgetting that I can't do that. Really? You need to install the tweaks, MB. Go to the launcher and install the tweaks. They have tweaks that you can install that should fix that. What? Yeah, you should be able to, go through the launcher and you should be able to use some of those tweaks they have that'll help fix that kind of issue. You shouldn't have any issue running 4K. You're running a whole trove of guildies now? Yeah. Yeah. JR, are you just talking about like the reshade or? Yeah, I think once we get the client, once they go to Unreal Engine 5, hopefully it'll be a big improvement. Yeah, Epoch had some issues with they don't really use layering or phasing, but they do have different regions of the world. I don't really understand the difference, but they have copies of areas of the map of the world, right? So it's not like a full layer. It's not like you're like on a completely different server or a completely different duplicate instance. There are different like zones, I guess. Like if you're like in wetlands here, you might not be in the same version of the wetlands that somebody else is in, although you're still on the same server, right? So it's like they have individual pieces of the world or have copies or something. I don't know. It's weird. Are you talking about seal twisting? Yeah, seal twisting. There's tons of guys out there for that. Well, there's sharding, there's layering, there's channels, there's lots of ways, right? There are MMOs back in the day that had like, they called them channels, and all it really was a different layer. Layer, shard, channels are all kind of the same thing. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Epoch. They definitely had some issues with that, But I think they fixed a lot of their issues.
Be careful.
You're getting a sea lion form? Cool. Very cool. Mhm. Well, retail WoW just has too many systems and there's just too much bloat, basically. Hey, Gems. I think it's around 5,000, maybe. Actually, I think it might even be more than that. Currently, there's, oh yeah, 4,655 people. I wonder how many of them are levels 40 to 60. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, there's still going to be like well over 10,000 people on the weekends. And today, like earlier yesterday, there was over 9,000 people. Okay, so it's you can see there's tons of people. Like there's someone who's level 56, which is insane. Gosh, someone's already level 56. Jeez. Yeah, retail just has a lot of systems, a lot of bloat. The leveling is kind of a foregone conclusion. It's really boring. There's a lot of what's called borrowed power, where you spend a lot of time in one expansion getting like certain abilities or certain powers, and then the next expansion makes it all kind of invalidates it all, and it's not worth anything anymore. It's just it's hard to go into, but it's just, and the vanilla version of the game is a much more simplistic version of the game, but it has a lot of depth to it. The talent systems are very deep, and the leveling is a little bit more challenging, and especially if you're doing something like hardcore. But so, oh look here, it says there's people that are already 60. There's 3 60s already in this list, so that's crazy. Well, I mean, they just know what they're doing. They've leveled in the game a lot, and you can level really quick if you have a good understanding of just the leveling path. And there's even add-ons that people use, rested XP and that kind of crap that tells you exactly what to do. Go here, go there, do this quest, do that, and they just basically follow it to a T. It basically tells them exactly what to do. And if you follow that guide, you will level very quickly. But I don't like to do that. I don't like to follow. I like to I'm very fluid. Like I'll do one thing one day. Like every time I level a character from 1 to 60, it's different. Like I never do it the same way. Plus I've played WoW ever since beta in 2004, so I get bored of doing the same things over and over again. So a lot of times I do all kinds of different shit. I'll do PvP, I'll just grind mobs, whatever, So
Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size.
But I need to get off of here, guys, because I have still not eaten dinner, and it is almost 1 a.m. The last time I ate was, I guess around 1 o'clock, so I guess it's been like over 12 hours. I don't know. Imagine playing Turtle WoW. Shame on you. I know. What am I supposed to play? You know, I would be playing a new MMO if we'd get a new MMO launch that was good, but every time one comes out, it sucks. Although I did like Chrono Odyssey. At least the combat I liked, and it had potential. They just need. There's a lot of things they need to fix. Actually, it was crazy the amount of stuff they claim they're fixing, but they actually are nerfing a lot of the content in the game, which I'm not happy about. MMOs are too easy in general, like way too easy. And I hate it when a new MMO just launched. It hasn't even launched yet. Like, you launch a beta of an MMO or an alpha or whatever, and then the player base cries about certain things, and then you patch it and you fix those things. It's like, anybody who complains about, oh, like, there weren't like quest markers. The quest markers on the map weren't easy enough to see, or, oh, there's a quest marker on the map, but I'd be like on a cliff, and the item for the quest was like beneath me, but the quest marker on the map didn't tell me it was below me. That kind of crybaby shit pisses me off. I'm like, man, why don't you just... It's a fucking MMO. Figure it out. Like, do some exploration. That's called immersion. I'm so sick of people wanting their hands to be held completely through a game. Yeah, and then they also changed, like, the time. Like, there's certain counter abilities, like parry type abilities. Like if you parry attack or block attack, you have a certain amount of time that you can interact and trigger another attack. And people were complaining that the time span was too short, so they couldn't get their attacks off quickly enough. I'm like, I had no trouble whatsoever getting my combos off. And it just, that kind of shit pisses me off, man. People crying and whining about just because they can't, the mechanics are too difficult. When they're not, they're easy. Like, they're super easy. So I was really disappointed. But, you know, it's a common theme we see all the time. Terra was great on launch. After like a month or two, they started nerfing the shit out of the content because the player base was crying about how hard it was. And then what happens? They nerf the shit into the ground, and then it's boring. You know, that's what you asked about. Hey, Muhammad, you asked about why people don't like retail. That's one of the reasons. Like the only difficult part about retail is probably like their high-end raids, you know, they're like mythic raiding, right? But if you're not a raider, who cares, right? Like, I'm not really a raider, right? So you've basically completely nerfed the leveling experience to the point where it's just stupid. Like if you go into retail WoW and you do like the first 30 levels, you'll never be in danger of dying to anything. Like, it's just stupid easy, right? Like in Turtle WoW here, I was killing Murlocs just a few minutes ago, right? And the Murlocs were like one level above me. If I pulled two of those Murlocs who were one level above me, they would be killing me. I literally would be close to dying. You know? You don't get that in retail WoW. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I like to play solo. Yeah, I solo a lot. Oh, and if you don't know, Muhammad, these tents increase the rate at which you gain rested experience. And your rested experience can max at 150%. So there's an add-on you can download. I actually have it right here. You can see underneath my character's portrait here, there's a little green box. It says 109%. So we're sitting here, and we're maxing out our rested XP. And when you're rested XP, you get twice as much experience when you kill something, so you get double XP. On Epoch. The funny part on Epoch is when you went into that spider cave in Elwyn Forest. It was hilarious. It was literally like thousands of skeletons. It wasn't like 10 skeletons or 20 skeletons. I swear it was like thousands of skeletons on the floor. There were so many skeletons on the floor, it's like the whole floor was just skeletons. Yeah, it covered the whole floor. It was unbelievable.
I can't find anywhere to get my nails done.
Are you next to me, Muhammad? Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, you level. Yeah, there's people that can level to 60 really quick, because right, you get into these tents, and you know, and you'll get like, you'll get max rest time in just a few minutes. So basically, you can level almost entirely on rested XP and rest experience. Of course, people didn't have the survival tents out the first couple days because you have to do the quest to get your survival skill up to the point where you can make tents. But the longer the server's out, the more and more tents you're going to see. I'm lazy, and I've played WoW ever since beta, so I was like, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Did I ever tell you I worked for Blizzard? 7 years. But the point is, like, I've done these quests and stuff, the non-custom Turtle WoW quests, so many times that I'm bored of them. So if I can have something help me speed up my leveling a little bit, I don't mind. I don't mind. So what I like to do is I like to focus on theory crafting and building different types of builds. And since Turtle WoW has some different talents, yeah, this is exactly. Yeah, I ran a team at Blizzard, cybersecurity team. Yeah. And the tent's gone. Which is fine. I think we need it. We need a companion, but I don't really like any of these companions. Oh, here comes the rain. Gotta love the rain in Turtle WoW. They get the original rain from original vanilla. Oh, I changed. Okay, 1 second. Looks like I swapped some different weapons. What happened to one of my macros is messed up. Did I change shields or something? Why is that macro not working? Oh, I think it's just because I think it's just because we got this. Yeah, that's all. Yes, the rain does look nice. Sound stopped working for some reason on the rain. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Especially in the city. The rain will stop. You won't hear the sound of the rain. I'm not sure why it does that. Alright, auction successful. Well, guys, I gotta go because I haven't eaten dinner and I'm starving, and it's also pretty late. It's about 1 in the morning. But we'll keep leveling the Protection Paladin. We have a long ways to go. And we'll try to keep doing PvP, but I can't really do PvP now at level 20 because everybody's going to be like 20 to 29 bracket, so I'm going to get my butt whooped, so. Yeah, hey Travis, what's up, man? Was that you and Travis at the wetlands with the chick who waved and said I'm on TV? Somebody said that, I don't know who it was. I'll see you, Muhammad. What's up, man? Have a good one. But yeah, I'm going to get something, maybe try to get a bite to eat, and then get to sleep pretty soon. But but yeah, I got a long ways to go on this character, and I want to keep doing PvP because I want to keep getting reputation with the Silvering Sentinels. You know, right now we're friendly, but I want to keep pushing that up. We did get some more Warsun Gulch marks. So how many do I have? I've got 9. But I don't really want to queue when I'm only at level 20. Maybe when we get to like level 23 or 24, we'll start queuing PvP again, but. So. But anyways, I'll catch you guys there, man. Hope everybody has a good one. And I'll see you next time. Peace out.